All right. Hello. Welcome. It's Tuesday. It's 3 o'clock Central. The weather here in Austin, Texas, 87 degrees and sunny. I'm a little allergic to it, so apologies if my voice is half an octave higher than normal. But yeah, we're going to have a fun, chill session. I have some margarita seltzers for this afternoon. And we're going to do just a casual, hopefully successful finish of Act 1. And then, yeah, we'll see. Honestly, this might be the last week that I play Baldur's Gate for a little while on Tuesday, because if we finish Act 1, I might stop and let the Dave and Neil campaign catch up to us a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if we make it that far. I will say this, immediately after we finished on Saturday night, I realized that I messed up pretty badly by letting Dave do the Volo eyeball thing. It was completely my fault. I put it in our notes for like things we should do, and then Volo ran off, and I remembered that he runs off until Act 3, and that we could have kept him in our camp until at least the end of Act 1. So, Volo Moneybags is out of that playthrough, but I will show you as soon as this loads the benefits of keeping him around, because off stream I did do some leveling up of Will and Gale, who are chilling at camp, and between each level I was able to buy some strength elixirs for the girls, because I'm not the only one drinking the hard seltzer this week. The entire crew is going to be drinking some strength potions. So that's very exciting. For this playthrough, very exciting. A bit of a challenge, though, for the Dave and Neil playthrough. We'll see how that goes. Also excited to report this week that I have a capture card. I'm not using it today, but I've got my hands on a 4K capture card for my PlayStation 5, which means next week, if my learning goes well, I will have learned enough about either OBS or Streamlabs to add a little production value to these Tuesday streams, which is also nice because if we're able to finish here, Act 1, I might play some Nintendo Switch next week. Who knows? But as you can see, we now have, what is this, almost 70, maybe, yeah, at least in the high 60s, at the very least. Math is not working for me right now. But of these elixirs of Hill Giant Strength, which immediately give you 21 strength. So I feel like we're set on those for a while. We've got tons of resources. I also have a new person to introduce you to. I'm very excited. Another thing I did off stream. I didn't do any adventuring off stream, but I did some maintenance.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou
This is someone we met on the way back to camp as we were going to the party. Her name is Seraphina Lightshields. She identified herself as a cleric of Selûne, and she's going to help us out with something very fun. We'll just have her take Glazel's spot for now.
This soul awaits thy command.
Not only is it nice to have a cleric around, it'll be should be very useful in several different ways. One of the things that you did not get to see, because I ended last week's stream with the party, was that Mel from Hell and Karlach had a little bit of a moment. And they've been trying to figure out how to get close to one another. And that is where Seraphina comes in. So we're going to start this week by dumping a little water on everyone. Karlach is now wet.
Oh, hi. If you have any idea... Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you, Are you all right? I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine. Mine too.
All right, we've got a
Soon
new top
enough,
priority, which
you're going
is
to be mine.
help Karlach
Until
at any
then,
cost.
I'll play nice. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind
Whoa.
sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm? I will then.
All right. Thank you, Seraphina Lightshield. That was extremely helpful, your ability to create water. And I think just a good, lucky way to start, hopefully lucky way to start this particular session. A little smooch with Karlach. All right. We do need Lae'zel for this next part.
My might is yours.
I think priority one, now that we've cleared the goblin camp of its leaders, and they've all moved on, and we saved Halsin, we had a nice little party. It is time to go investigate the Creche. Mostly because there are some items that we want. Because we still, I would say, the things we have left in Act 1 here still have to go across the lake in the Underdark to the Grymforge, see what's going on over there. And we have to investigate the Creche, and we should not forget to go back and deal with Auntie Ethel at some point and find out what is going on with Mayrina. But we will save that for last. Okay. We're actually going to get
Eager for battle.
our potions on before we go too much further here, because you never know when a fight's going to break out. I don't think we're going to have a fight with anyone, but we'll see.
What's the story?
The ultimate goal is to see if we can get into the Creche peacefully, see if there's any merchants that have fun stuff that we need,
Progress?
and take it from there. So we're back at Joaquin's Rest.
A
Oh,
dragon rider. My kin and Nere.
succeeded a wisdom save. Oh, here's an there's a shadow of a dragon flying over us. That's always cool. One thing that Mel is wearing
Has nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
is this helmet of autonomy, which I actually missed, so I went back and got it. When we went down to meet the fish cult, the followers of Boal in the Underdark, there's like a skeleton there before you descend, after you like jump on the mushrooms. And the skeleton has this pretty dope helmet that gives you proficiency on wisdom saving throws, which is super useful, especially at this point in the game. Oh, it's a tiefling.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Spare me. There's bigger problems right now than my manners. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. Nobody.
Man,
Just
not looking
another
for a fight,
harassing fool trying to stay alive.
but we are looking for the
There's plenty of
Githyanki.
us around. What? Just follow you around?
I think we would make a good team.
Alone.
Join my merry band of tiefling babes. No?
That's it.
Too bad.
I'm getting out of here.
Karlach also disappointed. You know what? Maybe we'll just leave
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart in a position to assist us if something weird happens.
At least things have stayed interesting.
An honor mode strategy. The old 3-in-1 formation.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Alright. New Dungeons and Dragons achievement. We've now met a dragon. We've been to plenty of dungeons already, I would argue. The Underdark is like one big dungeon.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question.
I have seen some definitely pro gamer moves where people bring in like a bear summon and try to get him to get Voss here to drop his silver sword in Act 1. But that just feels like way too dangerous a strategy. I think we should follow our monkish Githyanki girlfriend.
The dragons serve Githyanki.
Let's see if we can't meet this dragon.
I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
All right, Lazo. Oh, now it's a 2-in-1 formation because we've temporarily lost Lazel.
We must speak.
Keep looking. Someone in this wretched world has what we need.
Why would I start a fight with these Githyanki?
My time is short.
They have such a large dragon.
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful.
The voice actor who does Voss is
Child.
great.
You suddenly feel a strange
Does excellent work in this game. But I can't help but notice that he sounds like the dad from
Somehow, it's afraid.
that 90s show. No, that 70s show. That 90s show is the terrible reboot that they did.
From you. It does not want to fall into the Gith raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
I'm not sure we want to tell him the whole truth just yet. Yeah, Red from that 70s show. Alright. Oh, and we're going to use an advantage. We're not trying to fight these Githyanki. See, this is why we use advantage. We would have rolled a damn 1. Yes, from Robocop. He's great. I can't remember the actor's name. He's great in everything.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my
He co-starred
caretaker with
alongside
haste.
Ray Wise
The
in
Kithrak
Robocop.
nods, content with Lazel's answer.
Ooh.
You serve your queen well, child.
Hate that
Take your
background
slaves
deception
and hunt
check,
those who escaped the Gith ship.
but we passed
They
it.
must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words.
Ooh.
Wherever he flies.
I did
it is
not
marked
expect
to
these
Vlakith.
background rolls to go this well.
To Danos! To the sky!
Kurtwood Smith. There you go. Thank you. So yeah, it's like Kurtwood Smith as Voss. And his big old dragon. Oh, and a whole bunch of XP.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The Creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Alright, Lazel. It's a little intense, but it's fine. Alright, we need to do a little looting here. We'll have Karlach. These Flaming Fist guys, really tough break. They did not do well against the Githyanki. We also would not have done well against the Githyanki, though. Just to be clear.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, there's a pouch. We'll take it. Okay. Time to go through the mountain pass. Oh, yeah, we got Shadowheart. She's here. Normally, this is going to give us a little warning. It says, don't go past here until you're really ready. But really, the only cutoffs for this are the fire at Joaquin's Rest and the situation with Halsin, which we have thoroughly resolved at this point. So it's time to go inspect the mountain pass. Looks like the Flaming Fist didn't do too much better on this side either.
Wait. These markings.
Excellent. Cool. Well then,
Scratched in the ground.
my strategy here is we are going to go do some stuff here. There's some things I want to buy. There's a few things we can do without angering all of the Githyanki.
Githyanki writing.
And then, yeah, I need to go back and do the Grymforge. I want to... From a leveling standpoint, it's better to go, I think, go back and handle the Grymforge, get that all done, and then come back to the Creche, because I don't think there are too many fights here that we want to do, even at level 5.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone.
All right, Lae'zel.
Lead on, then.
She's very intense. Actually, you know what we should do? We found that little disc thing in the Underdark. We should ask Lae'zel about it before we go to the Creche.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Drivel, all of it.
I know I said I was going to skip a lot of cutscenes, and I am, but I really enjoy spending time with these voice performances. Also, look at how fire our entire team looks.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortune. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
I love it when Lae'zel makes threats. Alright, onward to the Creche. This lady is reminding me that we did not do anything with the owlbear yet. I still think we can go back. I'm kind of nervous to mess with the owlbear on a first try honor mode.
You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? All business?
Let's get to the point here.
Very well. But I'm the Society of Brilliant. I have been less than successful.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Damn.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Should I try and get her to give us some money up front? Don't worry, Lae'zel. I wouldn't say that we're gonna do this. Especially if I fail this persuasion roll. I'm gonna use an inspiration point. We love a natural 20.
There is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
Shh, girl,
Very
you know that
well.
we are deceiving people all over the
Here's
place.
money. Now,
Play it cool.
I expect a speedy delivery.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks for the money, though.
I trust that an early payment. Very well. But I'll
See what
make
she's
note
got
of
here.
How much time you waste trawling through baubles.
The graceful cloth is extremely useful. We may buy this at some point. This is also pretty useful. It automatically stabilizes you when you get downed. Yeah, Lae'zel's poker face is atrocious. The gloves of baneful striking. That's kind of fun. So we need this guy. Where do these rank value-wise? So these are the top two things on her list. So, you know, I'm not saying this has to happen now, but if some sort of terrible incident were to befall this lady who tried to get us to steal a Githyanki egg, then we might pick up some
Happy,
armor.
are we? Very well, then.
We'll come back for you. Let's check out the view here.
This view's almost worth the walk.
What an incredible environment this is. Let's just stop and appreciate the Larian artists and developers, conceptualizers. Just some fantastic work. Shadowheart is still sneaking around. As much as I love the score too, I love that it kind of drops out here.
Soldier.
So we're just getting nature sounds. It's almost like being outside. Oh, seriously? Well, that's disappointing.
Stuck. Bloody old thing.
Can I try again? No?
Assume nothing.
Can Lae'zel try?
This is futile.
Let's give Lae'zel a bardic inspiration. Magnificent.
Good.
She really wants to get to that Creche.
Great reward. Or so I hope.
Okay, using some spell slots here. One, because I've already used a couple of Mel's spell slots to cast dexterity buff that allowed me to, I don't know, pick up some stuff I found at camp. Oh, sorry, I don't have to play it cool on this one. It allowed me to rob Volo, which is something in this playthrough we do pretty shamelessly.
Is the worm gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
Fine. First, purify the tadpole. Then,
I was
another
watching
one?
a stream earlier today. Luality was on Twitch streaming BG3. Just an insane solo honor mode run with like no long rests and like no buying from merchants, no selling thing. It's just a truly insane challenge run. But she asked her chat, would you romance Volo, like smash or pass on Volo? And I think at this point, given how much he has sort of unintentionally, yeah, I know, I love a good challenge run. Once I get my golden dice, I might do a fun, weird challenge run. But anyway, so the question was smash or pass on Volo. And I'm just convinced that he's funded so much of my adventure then I would feel mildly honor-bound to romance follow at this point. At least give him a shot.
Better be cautious.
That's...
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about,
Well,
we don't have it, and we don't know shit
I would love
about
to save
it.
this lady, but her necklace gives away the fact that she's one of those cultists, and we have not been saving the cultists. Tough break for her.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought.
Yeah, especially if you go through all the trouble of saving Saza, you should be able to romance Saza.
Could be a good thing.
This game, pretty anti-goblin.
We shall see how well your faith
Especially when Sabash Keth uses you as jungling targets practice.
Damn.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
It's not what my friend Lae'zel
They're
keeps telling
hunting
me.
you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Can I get over there? I don't want to try going through this door, because there's some angry Githyankis. But I don't think there's another way in. Unless... There totally is another way in, isn't there? Hey, look, we found the back door. Excellent. This might be another one where we leave Shadowheart outside just in case something goes terribly wrong.
Not as bad as it could have.
Wonder what's past this.
We found a secret passage. Hopefully they don't mind us walking right in.
Where did you... Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
Could be fun to intimidate her. Could be fun to also just let Lae'zel talk.
Our queen's protocol demands it.
Report to the infirmary. Gustil Stornagos will see to you.
Cool.
What?
See, we didn't want any trouble.
Just still.
They all seem pretty cool. Ooh, a merchant.
Ugh. Blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
All right. This is our friend. She's got some really good stuff, including very expensive gloves of dexterity and an extremely expensive knife of the Undermountain King. We need both of those. But I also don't want to start a big fight just yet. So we are going to use a slightly different strategy. It is called Respec Mill. And I know that seems counterintuitive, but you'll see why here in a moment. We're going to try and get the most of our money. We have plenty of money here.
Fate
and plenty of stuff to sell her. But we need more advantageous terms.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Alright, so we're sticking with Bard. We're not really changing a whole lot, except we are now able to dump our dexterity stat all the way down to 8. We don't need strength either. So how do I want to do this here? Intelligence. Actually, no, I'm dumping intelligence too. Alright, so we got 17 charisma, 16 constitution, 15 wisdom for Mel. She does not need strength because she's got a drinking problem. She is not going to need dexterity because we're about to get her some gloves to solve that. And she doesn't necessarily need high intelligence. I don't think. Although, it could be fun to do this. Yeah, okay. Just so that we don't have a negative on our intelligence rolls. Cool. So we've rebalanced her a little bit. She's getting... Cool, so now she's level 1. We're going to jump on back. Find... the lady with the great hair. We're just going to give her some gold. 400 gold to be exact, and watch her little attitude in the bottom right corner. Should change fairly significantly to a plus 100 now for Mel. Which means that not only does she give us a discount on her wares, she's also going to buy our stuff at a better rate. So the Undermountain King knife just went down to 2400, which is still pretty high. The gloves of Dex 1720, which I think we can now afford. Although, you know what? There's a little bit more that we can do here because we still have some levels to level up.
No time to rest.
Now, normally, as I'm leveling this up, I would actually go back to Ethel and buy potions for each one. But that seems a little bit overkill because I have like 70 of them. Alright, so let's rebuild you just as good, if not better than before. Thunderwave is actually going to come in handy when we get to the Grymforge, so we're going to take that. Bard level 3. Does Mel need Cloud of Daggers? Yes, she does. College of Swords. 2 weapon fighting. So we need stealth and persuasion. Actually, sleight of hand and persuasion? We don't need as much stealth on Mel because we have Shadowheart. She's a stealth archer. Alright. Level 4 we get a feat, which means that we can take something, because we don't need to bump up our dexterity. Let's use hold person here. So we could take, if we want, we could take alert, which gives us a +5 bonus to initiative. It means we can't be surprised. Probably the best feat in the game. We could also take something like resilient and take another point in charisma. We could also take a ASI bonus, ability improvement, and take 2 more points of charisma. I think we're going to take alert. We want Mel to be able to shoot first in all situations. Hold on, I'm rethinking this. Because once her dexterity goes back up with the gloves, she's going to have plenty of initiative. So maybe we'll take the ASI improvement. We can always respec this later. We're going to take her charisma up to 19. And then she's still barding, and we'll give her Glyph of Warding, which is a really good AoE spell. Alright, so now Mel should have an even bigger bonus when it comes to purchasing things, because her both persuasion bonuses and her charisma is so high. Yeah, see, +10, discount -100, attitude +100. This is the maximum way to buy things legitimately. Knife of the Intermountain King, 1800. Gloves of Dexterity, 1290. Okay. So let's load up some stuff here. Yeah, see, we changed the math on the Creche Merchant, which is very helpful, because this is a fight that I did in one of my tactician runs, where I tried immediately to take out this lady and the guards around her, and it did not go well. It was, I guess you could call it a full party wipe, if is what it would be in honor mode, because everybody died pretty quickly. I was not prepared. We may come back and take her out, but then again, if we buy these 2 items legitimately, we just let her live her life. We got some scrolls that we're never going to use. Again, thank you to Daddy Moneybags, aka Volo. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to use the Skybreaker. Mostly because Karlach already gets the Searing Smite automatically. Okay. So, we could buy both of them. We're in range. We got a couple more waves we could add here. Exterminator's Axe we're going to keep. That one's got a fun buff. Really, any weapon that has like an additional damage, like adding fire to slashing is going to be great. You'll also notice that everything Mel does, it gets a +2 added to her, +2 acid, because of the ring that we bought from old Dareth Bonecloak. Oh. Chalice, some armor. Ooh, we could sell this hide armor. We don't need this. Alright, balance it out. Leaves us with about 900 gold, 850. That's fine. Because these 2 weapons are the stuff. So Mel's going to wear the Gloves of Dexterity, probably for most of the rest of the game. What did her initiative go up to? Yeah, back to +4. She's in good shape. Plus, once we get to level 8, we can add another. We can add alert as another feat. And then she is also going to wield this knife. We're going to replace the Club of Hill Giant Strength with the Knife of the Undermountain King, which reduces the number we need to hit a critical hit by 1, and re-rolls if we roll 2 or less on any damage roll. So it just raises our damage across the board. It can also be dual wielded. I guess, you know what? Let's do that. Let's dual wield it with the Club of Hill Giant Strength. That way, Mel's strength stays at 19, and we don't need to use a potion on her because we have 3 other characters who are going to be using potions. All right, we're in the Creche. Just getting XP for walking around. This is fun.
Troll soon. The search must be going badly.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Interesting. This is where they keep the Creche eggs.
Istik are permitted to view the bird. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lead. Most, you may speak to the...
Oh, we can speak to the Varsh. We're going to have Karlach hang by the door. She's going to be our bouncer for this particular party.
All right. What now?
Again, we're not trying to start any fights with these Githyanki, but there may be some chances to do so. Oh, we spotted some traps. Good thing we didn't jump right into their path.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an Istik.
Failing.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair
I just love this
chance.
guy's headwear.
But
And
I
again,
shall.
pretty good hair
Greatness in that shell.
from Varsh Koku.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Come on, persuasion roll. Are you kidding me? It's alright, I think we got inspiration points here. I ran out of spell slots, apparently. Oh my god. I need to think. Do I care about this egg?
I do not midwife the birth of your young.
Maybe not that much.
Do not tell me how to care for mine. Time for you to leave, I think, Istik. And do not touch the egg. Fighting a battle.
Okay. Tough break. I was trying to help him out, if I'm being honest. Oop. I don't need the egg that bad, I'll tell you that much. Okay. So looks like everybody in this creche is pretty busy. So we don't want to bother them too much just yet. Let's see if we can go out the front door. Hey, we made it to the monastery. We're just racking up XP. question is, how do I get...
Something over there.
So we're going the reverse way here. But there's something I want. And I don't want to forget it. Alright, so up here at in the roof of the monastery, there's this little puzzle, which is like all well and good and fun. I've done it the long way several times. But there's also just this stone wall that you can lockpick. It's a pretty high check, but I believe in us. I also believe in the fact that I have 125 thieves' tools. So we're going to let Mel try a couple times here. Just keep rolling fives. We're never going to get there. 18 might do it. Alright. So there you go. No spoilers on how to fix that puzzle. It's fun. But what matters most is that you need this thing called the Dawnmaster's Crest. Because then it at least gives you the option, after you find the Blood of Lathander, which is a very important item, weapon.
What's that?
It at least gives you the option to not blow up the entire Creche. Alright, I think that's all we needed to do here at the Creche for now. We will come back and talk to them later. Let's meet everyone back out by the waypoint here. Where's Shadowheart? Still waiting outside the door. Alright, gang's all here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We're gonna go back to the Underdark. The other nice thing is that now that we've done that, we can use that Githyanki Creche merchant as sort of our main merchant for the rest of Act 1 here. Anytime we need to sell some stuff. What's wild is that this is all going to feel like a hilarious waste if my entire party dies. For example, on this this boat situation here.
What are you hiding? Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
The question is... Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Moving between regions refresh my spell slots. Alright. Shadowheart really likes the beach. She seems at home in the dark. She seems pretty comfortable here. She's looking great. Let's leave her here.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
I mean, I think I'm leaving Shadowheart here. Nope, she's coming with. Okay. I suppose changing regions is a potentially useful strategy. You gotta be careful with it in Act 1, though, because you need to make sure that you resolve the grove stuff. But, oh, and once you get to Act 2, it's a little bit shakier. I'm pretty sure that, like, if you've already gotten into Act 2 and you've recruited Minthara, you can't go back to the Act 1 region, even though it's still available to you, without, in most cases that I've experienced, like, fully losing her as a companion.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Well, I think we might just show this guy our brand, because as much fun as it sounds to push him into the water, I don't want to do that just yet. Hell yeah.
All right.
Mel just like showing off her new tattoo.
Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence.
Yet another very cool environment. We went from meeting a dragon to being very much in a dungeon.
It plowed sideways. Like an orphan party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on true soul Nere's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall.
All right, Nere.
Tighter than a ring on a fat
He's the guy that Glut asked us to kill.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnomes. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig?
Oh. These Duergar slaves?
Deep gnomes, mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That's a problem for
I don't like that.
Aye. She speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
It's interesting how it seems like each race within this world has their own just generic term that they use for anyone that's not one of theirs. Tieflings, it's Mragrashem. Duergar, it's Hoon, which they seem to use pretty liberally.
You want through? Make a donation.
Under different circumstances, Mel would want to make friends with this lady because we love her
And
energy.
I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
All right. Did our entire crew make it? No, Shadowheart stayed on the beach. Note for later. I've done that encounter on the boats before, and it is harrowing, but also kind of fun. I'm just not going to mess with it on an honor mode run here.
The Duergar is sending a message.
Let's look around a little bit. What's in here? Oh, a button. Oh, a chest. Full of good stuff. Here's what we're really here for. Smoke powder satchels. Our demolitions team is stocking up.
They're starting to rot.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, I was trying to talk to you, bud.
Unless you're here to kick some
Obviously.
stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage. You gotta be kidding. Rocks.
Well, let's do a little perception check. See if these guys are right. Seriously? This is why I hate the dice.
Done gawking? Lend a hand or get gone. Good for something, after all.
Oh, I found something anyway. I thought I was going to have to fight those guys. Which would have been fine. Feel terrible for these deep gnomes. Maybe we'll avenge them. What's going on here, huh?
Don't give me trouble now.
I guess these are the dregs of a nightfall feast. Pity for so much good eating to go to waste.
Gorging on food and drink before killing him. That's curious.
Oh. We love it when we find a button. I don't know what's going on up here.
That stone there's been pried loose.
A loose stone, eh? Loot Goblin strikes again. There we go.
Looks like an ambush.
Smells like an ambush, too. We've definitely got some creepy slime.
What now?
We're going to try to avoid. Let's see if there's anything down here first. You hear that score kicking in. That means something might be about to go down. We're being very sneaky.
Taking my time in the shadows.
We're hoping that Shadowheart is having a good time at the beach. Ooh, we found another room.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
All right. So we've got a situation here. We got this young lady here. She's just standing here. She's standing next to something we want. So we are going to try and sneak in and steal it from her. But we're only going to send in one, because what she's holding is very explosive.
I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
With what?
Wait. What in the hells? Bugger it all. You moved them.
I sure
Go
did.
on. Drag me
You shouldn't
to
be
me,
standing so
guys.
close to explosives
I'll
like that.
make you cult nutters suffer. Rune powder, you mean? Such a damned waste. Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
It's a pretty high roll for a history check, but
Vague notions of rumor and myth.
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point. I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
now, let's see if we can pull off step 2 of this insane plan. Because she's also got a rune powder vial. Now she's free to run away. I can't believe that worked. What a delight. So now we have a rune powder barrel, which does a huge amount of damage. It's basically a rune powder bomb. We have 2 smoke powder satchels. And we have a rune powder vial, which also does quite a bit of damage. Those are all going to come in handy at some point. Okay. Is there anything else up here that I want to steal? I think she's got a couple backpacks over here. Yeah, see some fish. And a hand-drawn map. Pick up all the Sharon stuff, because seems like somebody might know something. Excellent work. Alright, time to squat up and head back to the waypoint. So we don't have to climb back down past that, what is clearly a slimy ambush waiting for us.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
Quiet. Thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons...
Do I have enhanced leap? Could have swore I did.
Gold axes aren't too tarnished. Absolutely not. The tree itself.
Do I have a potion of glorious vaulting? Apparently not. Anybody that can... Oh, I know.
I crave blood. Blacketh's will be done.
Just trying to do a really high jump. Ooh, there's some fun armor up here. There's an idol of Shar. Fun tip, there's this bridge, which is the long way, that has a bunch of traps. And while it is fun to see myself roll a bunch of ones on sleight of hand checks, you can also just jump in from the backside. All right. So we've got a pretty good start here. We've secured an idol of Shar. Shadowheart's still chilling on the beach, by the way.
The culprits are spreading like flies on ship.
Let's go see our friend from the boat here.
Same sort of eye we saw in the goblin camp.
Friend, what you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy?
Does this guy have anything good?
Dry land means fresh.
Ooh, the bow of the Banshee. It's fun. It inflicts frightened. It's actually not too expensive. I might just grab it. The shiny staver of skulls, which adds radiant damage. I mean, we're kind of on a roll buying stuff at this point, so...
Come back anytime.
Cool.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul.
All right, so this appears to be where they're keeping. What's his name? Nere. Barkus is here. Let's talk to him first.
Ah, it's you. The mascot.
Much as I'd love to chat, these brutes are no mere goblins. You will. If you are successful, that would...
All right, so I guess we're on the hook for saving those guys.
See where the gnomes...
Brain ain't found a trace. Found a way, part. Seen her run with a buck. Someone should grab it.
Can't go chasing...
Or would you...
A shiver runs through...
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nere's debt off the stench? If I should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nere won't pay a damn copper.
I was ready to fight him.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
The shiver returns.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. That stench don't lie.
I don't know which one of these roles is harder. But we're going to try and win it. We're trying to recruit these guys to our cause.
Revenge.
We're also secretly against the
In
Absolute.
that case, I got a proposal. Ain't my gold, I'm Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. But we ain't need glory. Help Thryn free Nere. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Yeah, but I want a big cut.
Half, fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take... You've seen that knife it? And the cult, watch it. You still standing about? Get on it.
Oh man, he was talking shit about this guy while it was standing right there. I just wonder if there's like a chasm around here maybe that I can throw him into. Is this a stupid idea?
So say your chum blows Nere out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick Nere up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh.
What happened to him?
Let's
Well,
move.
I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
Interesting. He's just sort of chilling down there. Can I jump down there? We're about to find out, team. Why won't it let me cast Featherfall? Okay, we're gonna jump right down next to this thing and see what happens. This may have been a terrible idea. But I also know that he is vulnerable to thunder. Which did not work. But why? I'm gonna try Thunderwave again. I mean, this honestly is kind of hilarious. I'm not even sure where I am here. Alright, well. No one seems to have seen us attack that Scying Eye. So no one seems to mind just yet. Maybe we'll have to figure it out a different way. Where did it go? It's kind of hilarious. How do I get back down there? Here we go. Genuinely do not know where that thing went.
If it goes belly up, we got a scapegoat. It's Nere's game to
I mean, how big of a problem is this, really? Do I have any arrows of thunder? I'm pretty sure these guys are only... yeah, thunder damage. This guy's really annoying. I don't think slashing damage will do it. Cloud of Daggers isn't doing it. Hmm.
If it goes belly up,
Action,
we got a scapegoat.
reaction.
It's Nere's game to lose.
And we kind of need to kill that Scying Eye.
What to do?
Here comes Lae'zel. She's gonna try punching it? We are doing 0 damage. Well, I'm kind of stumped here. Scroll of Thunderwave did nothing. What if I try this strategy?
To battle.
Huh. I didn't think that would work. Okay. So it's the old improvised weapon.
You will fall, and in death we will raise you.
What is happening in the Myconid colony? Uh-oh. So the quest ended. Let's see what happened there. We destroyed the Scying Eye and completed that part of the deal. Did we, though? Or did we kidnap it, take it back to the Myconid colony, and let them kill it? What an incredible strategy we just discovered. I've been working on that trick for a little while here, the improvised weapon kidnap. It's tough to do, you gotta be quick. Amazing work, Lae'zel. Let's head back to the Grymforge. and act like nothing happened. So the trick is, I'll give you a little summary of what I just did. If you want to kidnap someone, it has to be someone that you can pick up. So like in theory, I'm not going to do it, but in theory I could grab this Stone Guard Cur as an improvised melee weapon, and then you sort of just pull as if you're going to walk her all the way over here, and I would hit it, and then what happens is Lae'zel would pick her up and start walking, and then while she's walking with her, I would need to go to my waypoint screen and go to another waypoint. And as long as I get it before she tries to slam her on the ground at the end of her little walk, it will, she'll just drop it. And if you can take a character through a waypoint to an area where they're not supposed to be, I think it generally freezes them in place. So, like, you'll notice in the instant replay, the Scying Eye never moved once it made it to the Myconid colony. It's a pretty wild strategy that's extremely meta and kind of hard to do, but it works really well here. It is, of course, very tempting to do that with some of these Duergar, because if we're going to start a fight with all of these guys at some point, it would kind of be nice to get some of them out of here. These level 5, really nasty level 5 guys. But we'll see. There just aren't enough caverns to throw people in. See, like, Lae'zel could throw her, but there's nowhere to throw her that'll get her.
Stop me yet.
Okay, we're gonna do a little more searching around here. I guess we could go talk to Thrin.
What now? Never thought I'd see these, but crafty little shits, these ones. Here then. Now move.
The parasite stares.
A truce. Glad he's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both our heads. Thought you would.
Alright, cool. So we get either the bracing band, which I don't think is very useful, but we get the armor of uninhibited Kashigo, which is a really good armor for Lae'zel. See, like, I'm pretty sure I could kidnap this guy, move him over, and throw him out. Should we try it?
Action, not reaction.
I guess I need Mel to be out of the way first. Alright, Lae'zel. Let's see if this is a terrible idea. This is why we left Shadowheart to chill on the beach. So what I can do is I can bring him over here, and I'm going to cancel it before she. Because then, go into turn-based mode. And just find a pixel. It just says death. Bye, bud. 75 XP for tossing that guy off the ledge there. I wonder.
statue, you think? Human, certain. A god?
Too high, path is interrupted, fine. We're not going to throw all of them off a cliff. What's down there? That's cool. Path is interrupted. I mean, I could throw her there, but I think she'd survive it. Oh, nope, she didn't. All right, that's 2. The ghost of the Grymforge is really taking it out on these Duergar. This is what they get for keeping slaves. I'm just saying. I don't think this one's possible. But it's fun, potentially, if it works.
Faster, shitheads!
No way. Oh, where'd he go? Not enough movement. I need more movement. I don't know, this is kind of a fun strategy. It's a little tedious, but it works. Okay, that's 3. Lae'zel is doing an amazing job here.
And that goes for novices too.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
I just wonder if anyone's going to notice if I take this guy.
And I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out.
You could hurt someone carrying him around like that. He's not wrong. Target is too far. Kidding me? There it is. You just have to start wondering at what point are the other Duergar going to be like, where did everybody go? Of Corsair Grayman. If we can do it to him... we're going to be in amazing shape.
Clean up this mess. Nere dies, heads roll.
Just get the path on through here. Just want to bring him over here. I just want to show him. Where'd he go? See, if I cancel it at the wrong time, for some reason they end up top here. Lae'zel's just super strong. Target is too far. Well, we can find it. We can find it. This is a little risky because it's sort of a short walk. But we got it. Oh no. There it is. I don't think I can get down there, though, to get his stuff. Wait, he's knocked prone, but he's not dead? Oh no, he died. Okay, so it's getting really empty in here. How many other Duergar do we need to take care of? This is just, honestly, a really fun way for me to practice this trick. Even if this is all we do. Let's bring this lady over. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is something we could do with the other campaign, because James would just not know what to do. Unless I can convince James that slavery is bad. Oh, she died. She perished in a chasm. What's hilarious about this is that Sergeant Thrin, who we're not going to throw over because we need those boots back, has not yet noticed that all of her allies took a long walk off of a short cliff.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so we're going to leave her. We're going to leave these two because they're on our side, especially after we kidnapped that Scying Eye. I don't know about this lady. We'll come back to her.
Big inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
They're skeletons, then.
Oh, these guys are interesting. Stonemason Gith.
Whoever those skeletons were, the others found.
Help. A sun dweller in the rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Oh, we got some bonuses on these rolls. We'll take it. See if we can get some XP out of this guy before
also whispers of the gnomes.
he maybe has a workplace accident. Oh, no, wait. I didn't want to deceive.
I prefer evidence. Hard as stone. Look again. What can you see before you?
Yeah, no OSHA in the Grymforge, unfortunately.
Several hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind.
Oh, we're winning some rolls here. We love that.
Anything standing out?
And a natural 20. Oh, no, sorry, 19.
Boulders and no quake brought these rocks.
What do you think? Incredible. An ancient city until... But my work has only begun. Well, let's see what you've got.
You got anything good to trade? Nothing that I... Ooh, Air of Roaring Thunder I'll always take. Cool.
That's all then.
He also gave us something. What did he give us? Oh, Infernal Alloy.
The most interesting secrets are always lurking, just under the surface.
Absolutely not.
We love it. Some decent loot over here. We'll take it.
As you look at the skeletons, you
No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable...
Whatever killed a bu-
Prove one thing. This is the city Halsin mentioned.
Oh, now I'm encumbered. It's all these Sharan armors that I just picked up. They're massive. Oh, right. And the fact that I'm carrying like 10,000 pounds of explosives at this point.
Can't keep me out.
Ooh, a light crossbow +1.
I know this design. Shah's faithful will crossbows like these.
What's down here, eh? Oh.
Easy.
Trap.
This place is hungry for blood.
Best get going.
Maybe we could have the other two ladies step away for a minute, so that we don't all get blown into a chasm if this goes poorly.
Despite everything. Come on, open up.
All right. A lightning shield. That'll help.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's a lot of lava down there. We do not want to jump into that particular chasm. Ooh, 100 gold in that backpack. We'll take it. Okay, we're gonna give the squad some long strider. We're gonna get everybody nice and
I crave blood.
healed up to max HP.
What to do?
And we're going to see what is around this corner. Oh, animals.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing.
And we'll be doing no such thing.
She's hanging on by an arse whisker. And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working. Go on,
leave
then.
it to me.
Light a fire under the buggers.
I have the ability to talk to animals, which I think is important.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Glazel's gonna hang right here. Karlak, since she can throw stuff, I think she'll do all right over here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No more.
Talk to these
No more pain. No
giant
more work.
fantasy cows.
All must die.
My message to the Deep Rothe: kill your masters. There's a 25 roll just to seal the point.
They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Oh, now we're in combat.
Put him down, and the Shah.
Here's the fun part. My gang gets to go first. Because we've got excellent initiative. And a lot of strength. Well, that's silly. Path is interrupted. Well, we'll hit her with a stunning strike. And she's not going to want to move after that. I think we'll do the same thing to this man. And we'll have Lae'zel sort of get in behind the Rothe.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Good idea, I think.
See, I knew somebody would succeed with that eventually. Bye, lady.
Let's go. Incoming.
What I wonder is if Karlak can do that to this guy. Or can she throw him? It's frustrating that you can't just throw him off the cliff. Because it's like, why is the path interrupted? Anyway. I wish I could find the pixel that would allow me to throw him off of this cliff. Maybe we'll just smash him. And move back over here.
What now?
All right, Mel's got... Oh, I know what Mel's got. She's got a pushing strike that she can do with her ranged gear. I just need to move a little bit further away from this dude, apparently. And in theory, as you can see from that blue line, he going off and down. Now the Rothe get a turn. They're part of the gang now. All right, Lae'zel. I'm thinking we topple him first.
Taste my fury.
That did not quite work the way I wanted it to, so we'll stun him. Punch him again.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, look at that level up. Hell yeah.
Specks of adamant.
Duergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave. You helped me. I help you.
Excellent. Great job, team.
Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Fantastic. All right. So we helped these guys, these deep Rothe. They're now just gonna chill here. I feel good about that. I think there's some... Yeah, we found some booze. I thought there were more supplies over here. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, let's get Mel to be not encumbered here. It would be useful to go sell some of this stuff to a merchant, but we might have killed the only good merchant in the Creche. Sorry. The theme of this playthrough is we hurried up and killed the merchant too fast. Alright, what do we got Grymforge-wise here? That lady's still around. Probably gonna have to deal with this guy down here. Oh, and his spiders. I don't know what's going on up there either. These guys are still over here.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel's gonna show this guy her new trick. Oh, to his death?
Life you took will not...
His friend is mad. That's okay.
On my way.
I will ascend.
We just so happen to have some people who can do some damage.
My path be true.
Of course, Lae'zel is out of key points.
I smell blood. Got it.
This guy's name is Vis. I just don't think an extra 6 HP is going to be enough for them. Let's loot him.
Making me sweat.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Revolting. Corpses carry disease. They must be buried or burned.
All right, Lae'zel. It's a little intense of a position, but we're gonna let that slide.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Alrighty. I think we can risk a little short rest here. And maybe go talk to these spiders.
Nice little nap.
Although I don't have any... I have spell slots. We'll be okay. Might do a little rest after this.
True, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very soul.
We need no law.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small. Keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen. Revered. Adored.
Let's see if we know anything about the Spider Queen.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
Alright, I think persuasion is our best option here. We got a nice big 11 potential. Oh my god. You're gonna make me use an inspiration point against the spiders. I hate you. I hate you. There we go. These rolls, man.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more
Xanta.
This, and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Something to remember in the great which religion is right debate here in Faerun. In Lolth's embrace,
Now, brothers, our new dawn
we're all
awaits.
safe. Alright, we got an inspiration point back too. So this guy's got 70 HP. He seems pretty dangerous. Like, the kind of guy we shouldn't mess with too much. But I do wonder if I'll bring him over here. Could I toss him?
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Leave no survivors.
Lae'zel is a no survivors, no witnesses kind of girl. Oh, I saw it. I saw a pixel that said death. Hmm. I guess not.
Anything to that absolute talk, you think?
All right.
These things have stayed interesting.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with clan flameshade.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's see if we can move him further away from his friends before we get too crazy here. There's no way it's going to let me move him all the way over here, is it?
Show no mercy.
Shit. Get Stinking snitch. No one drugs with clan flameshade.
This is honestly the old Sheep Tharath strategy.
Let's go.
Which is that you just like drag her from one end to the other.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Come on. Seriously, not far enough?
Indolence breeds madness.
Try it one more time. Target is blocked by what?
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed.
Yeah, we're gonna attack him again. Here. Only got one shot. 2 shots. There we go. All right, Karlach took a nice little shot there, but we made it through. I think I might level up here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right, what are we doing at level 6? We've got a level 6 Bard for sure. She's going to get extra attack, which is going to be super useful for the upcoming fight. And I might even drop either enhance ability on her or plant growth. Silence also extremely useful. Let's go with enhance ability. What I wish I had was enhanced leap. All right, Karlach at level 6. It's actually going to get a level of rogue. Excellent. Mindless Rage is useful, but not an additional rage charge is kind of useful. But if we start dipping into rogue, Karlach will start to get stuff like extra bonus attacks. I'm going to give her a performance bonus. We'll keep it in acrobatics. Oh, you know what? Because we like Karlach and we love her newfound interest in playing the guitar, the lute. We'll add to her perception and her athletics. Alright, Lae'zel is going to get another level of Monk, which brings in Wholeness of Body, which is very, very useful because it allows her to use a bonus action to get use an action to get an extra bonus action and to regain her key points mid-fight. Which is going to annoy the shit out of her enemies. And Shadowheart, who I believe is also going to get her first level of Rogue. So that she can be nice and sneaky. And look at those sleight of hand and stealth. +9s. Okay. So should we...
Better than nothing.
We're going to go up here and see what's going on with these guys.
Hey, stick shit!
It's Skick Pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit! Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Cruelty like that poisons the soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. Hold out your hands, Oon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Scout all you want. You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want Nere? You claw him out. My drinking hand's busy. And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like Smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to Smug!
He did what?
Nasty prick.
Honestly, never done a lot of interacting with these
Hurry
folks up here.
Shit.
Yeah, don't get your twat in a twist.
Skick Pit is his name? Can we talk to him?
Piss off. I heard the piss pot. So like I said, piss off. Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then
No, we're not.
keep it low.
And you'll notice that we are also not using that nickname they gave you because we see you as a whole person.
Hells would a true soul be helping me? Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
All right. So it's clear that these guys got to go. That's fine for our team. Mel's standing right over here in the corner. Get ready to shoot.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Lae'zel and Karlach are gonna do some close work. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this lady and we're gonna smash her into that guy.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed.
Alright, I don't know if I love that old, what's his name? Skick Pit is there, but I don't think it's gonna matter because we've got Lae'zel.
Where do I go from here?
Those were some big critical hits. This is the only thing the other girls don't like about Mel. Sometimes she does too much killing too fast.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
Shit! You did it!
Yeah, bud.
What now? I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison.
Mel's got a real Michael Jordan complex.
Bet you'll find it handy though.
She's like, why should I let my teammates shoot when I could kill this guy?
Battle has taken its toll.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I'd never gotten all the way through. This guy, what did he give us? A war pick? And some armor? Honestly, never saved that guy before. Free mug of beer. Never hurt. Alright, let's clean up our inventory a smidge here. Actually, I'm going to send a bunch of this stuff back to the camp. Because we're eventually going to sell it in the Creche. Some of this stuff just needs to go to... Excellent. So now, what have we done here in the Grymforge? We have cleared out the spiders. All the guys over here. We went up and got the rune powder stuff from that deep gnome who was hiding. Getting the gold from these drow. And we've been so sneaky that we have not alarmed the rest of the Grymforge.
What an odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
Oh, we got these two guys. I kind of hate to have to kill her, but you know, it's kind of tough. She's got to go.
Just out of view.
Okay. We're going to keep these two down here. Mel's going to come up here. I'm thinking with a ranged flourish. We're going to start this combat, maybe.
You attacked someone. Only the guards.
Alrighty. Time to fight. He's next in the turn order. He's going first.
I will ascend.
Which means Lae'zel's got to go get him here. Full of key points. we're able to stun her, she's going to be very annoyed. That's also fine. This guy's going to have to spend a whole action just getting up. Action surge. This is why we're not trying to mess around with this guy too much. That action surge is nasty. It's alright. Karlach has a solution for this, and it is to push him away and then throw... Apparently not. That's kind of annoying. Let's get a better angle. There it is. It's okay, she gets a couple tries. Oh, he had a kind of a cool knife. I think this is the knockoff knife of the Undermountain King. The King's knife. Well, fair enough.
No time to rest.
I think we've got bad news for this lady. All right, I actually think I'm going to take a quick, like a 5-minute break. We've been rolling right along here, and I'll be right back after I refresh my drink, and then I think maybe we'll finish this Grymforge thing. We'll kill this lady. We'll go figure out how to get Nere out of there, see if we can take him out, and we'll see how it goes.
Don't burn yourself.
Alright, back to it. Oh, we attracted attention of this lady.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I guess we'll just start with this.
Attacked someone. Only the guard.
Oh no, she only has 3 hit points left. Almost got her in one shot. Well, that's one less person to fight. Who's even left? Oh, I guess the merchant up there.
Got a long road ahead.
I mean, I feel bad killing these 2 guys. But I feel like they're just gonna come running if we start a fight somewhere else. Yeah, we'll see. I actually don't know if that's true. Alright, let's take a look at this battlefield. Get a little strategy here. So up here is the high ground, and we really need the high ground. I honestly don't think we can throw this guy, but it might be worth a shot.
Eager for battle.
Oh, hell yeah. It's here somewhere. I saw you, Pixel. Question is there a way to get to it? I hate the camera. Oh, there it is. All right. And once again, no one has noticed that their colleague is gone. Okay. Normally I would take the high ground and sit and have somebody like sit behind this guy and push him off, but I guess we don't have to do that now.
Let's move.
What we will do is grab Shadowheart, who's been just chilling at the beach this entire time. And we'll bring her back over the Grymforge. Okay, so we're gonna give the gang a long rest here. I think we're gonna do the Nere fight pretty much straight up, especially because now there's like no one left. As you can see, the advantages to keeping Volo around are many.
Not upgrading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection.
Alright, let's talk to Karlach, see what she has to say.
Hey, soldier, my engine. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of... I'm sure we will. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
That's fair. Karlach is a great defender of our left flank. Oh, look who came back.
Free for the take.
Just a real glutton for punishment.
Pocket time. Well, that's interesting. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What to choose?
All right. Look at that very uneventful long rest. We love it.
This place is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so... unhappy.
Ah, well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging caverns, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you.
Oh, all right. We're getting a little flirty there. Actually, have
That
something for
drow,
Karlach.
Nere,
Or for
is going to
Shadowheart.
be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily. Of course.
Perhaps their Shah worshippers are nothing if not resourceful, I hear. Must we? No harm in it. I should hope not. Have you ever heard? Sweet of you. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. You could say that. And yet, because I worship Shah, the mistress of the night.
She worships Shar?
It's my... It hurts.
What a shocking
Now
revelation.
that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. Secrecy. I'm not sorry I kept this. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so.
Damn. I didn't mean to
sometimes you
make
have
her
to
turn
be
against her cult, but...
You-
Also, I found this idol of
thought
Shar.
of
Do you
me.
want it?
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place
Ooh.
of honor for it and camp.
This
Nobody's
margarita
ever
seltzer
given me
that I'm
anything
drinking is called
before.
Tropical Pineapple. It's
What
tasty.
do I owe you in return? Thank you. This is no coincidence. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you... Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Yeah, Mel's pretty cool. Okay. Time to make sure we've got our potions. In fact, we're going to give Mel a fun one. Elixir of Vigilance, which gives a +5 to an initiative roll.
I'd love to, thanks.
Blacketh's will be done.
Strength potions all around.
Can't afford to stay idle. What's next, I wonder?
And then we're going to leave old Shadow Cutie up here. Keep an eye on things from above. She's basically Hawkeye from the MCU. She likes to have a position of high ground. Just want to make sure we don't need to talk to these guys again for any reason. Let them know that we killed that Scying Eye.
The eye's clobbered. Good work.
Okie dokie. We need one more thing. From camp. Should have remembered to bring this. But we're going to use some of the rune powder barrels.
Eager for battle.
not some of the rune powder we've collected here. We're going to save that other rune powder for someone else. But if we've got barrels, I think we can do it with maybe 3. Yeah, I think that's probably good.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right. Time to get those boots back. We've got Shadowheart covering us from above. We have a suspicious lack of other Duergar to fight us, which means that we can focus on Sergeant Thrin and whoever comes out of these rocks.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it.
We're going to do our best to save our friend Barkus.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Sure, we get these guys nice and close. All right then. Sort of a small gang.
What a charmer.
Okay. Let's see if I did this right.
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Oh no, don't get burned, friends. I like how Nere waits for the fire to go away.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nere does not.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You care.
Absolutely not, guy.
So. Most curious. The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance.
Up to this point, I would say that Nere
Yes,
probably has the most punchable face of any
The
NPC we've met so far.
bade you to try Nere's faith. Thrin, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
I'm going to use number 5 here because this is the fun one.
Insufferable, insolent scum. I'm going to enjoy this.
Shut your shitholes, both of you. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin, Nere. And it's time you shell out.
Uh-oh, somebody's got
At the
allies.
heretic, Duergar. You shall have your coin.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal. We beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nere is not without mercy, true soul. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
I'm not siding with this guy.
Heretics. Let Nere be your end.
Karlach disapproves. That's not cool, bro. Alright. Why Nere needed to be all the way in there, I'm not entirely sure. He's got... Oh, shit. I wasn't really ready to attack him just yet. He's got this legendary action. Psionic Visages. He's immune to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. Let's try something here. Shadowheart. She's got Dread Ambusher Shot. Ooh, you know what we could do with Shadowheart? Let's give her a potion of speed. We got a couple of those lying around. We're just gonna rain arrows down on this lady. Ow. 24 hit points. 17 hit points. Dead.
Let's make this quick.
See if we can clear some of his psionic visages. Ow!
On I go. Still on my feet.
What do those things do? Okay, so the visage will shatter. Mel might be taking one for the team here. Ouch. But guess what? All of his stupid ass visages are gone.
Light on my feet.
Let's see if these stone guards are worth their... Well, that wasn't helpful.
Taking position.
Let's see if we can stun him. Lae'zel does have a stunning personality. Ooh, now he's tough.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Is that true?
This'll help.
I don't know why I didn't use rage. I am not sure this fight's going to last long enough for Karlach's rage to matter.
There's a parasite.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cox. Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your time. I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in. Clan property. They come with us.
I'm thinking maybe we don't do that. And instead, the gnomes come with us. Or go to safety.
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the
Got our
lashings.
Karlach approval back. She disapproved of it when we sided against Nere, but she approves of my scheme to rescue these gnomes.
Your brain got goblins, the way I hear tell, and there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet it.
Excellent stuff. Here we go. Sergeant Thrym gives us this fun ring that allows us to do Thunderwave. And we got the Boots of Speed back.
Shouldn't have
Wish to live in more interesting times.
No. A decaying corpse lies before you.
Let's see if Mel's able to do it on the first shot. Oh, tough rolls.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Fun.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light.
Broken as an old heart. Nothing but dust inside.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary. You see no burner or wick. It was
Better now that I'm with you. God, no.
Ooh, a devil foil mask. What's that all about? We'll come back for that. It's highlighted in red, so I think they'll be mad if we steal it.
Baldur! No, I'm all right. Oh, who cares? Go down. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but you did jump.
Make it quick.
You're a little late, Barkus. We were just...
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
You really would. My people can barely stand. That business is what sent...
And just...
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Auburn might have...
And neither will they...
My people... If you... Right. Did they... Not right. Suffer? It was over in a flash.
Well, you... did it. Nothing good. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, they're not even going after him. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me. Pah. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening
I'm just trying to be
again
nice
are
to
very
him here.
slim. Then again,
I'm doing this for all of the streamers
might be prudent. Give me time to think.
To offset, I guess, all of the BG3 streamers I see out there. Definitely chuck this guy off the windmill in Act 1.
Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck.
I like
I'll have a
Barkus.
better chance of
He's
rescuing
useful.
Wolverine if I'm at my best. And thank you.
Especially on a good run. If I was going to go all murder hobo, then sure. But he still has stuff to teach us. Alright, so we've got all the gear from over here. Which means we can go explore some of the rest of the Grymforge.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We're going to turn in Nere's head at some point, but not quite yet. Alright, so we never had to fight the stonemasons who were over here. That's lovely. I didn't want to have to kill those guys anyway. We've got the 3 Rothe here. They're chilling. That's cool. Oh shit, Karlach's encumbered. I was like, why is she taking so long? First of all, re-equip these boots. Send some of this other junk to camp for now. Oh, and she's carrying this. I'll send him to camp as well. I guess we can't. That's fine. We'll find something to throw him at.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's find... Oh, a cabbage. Keep finding adamantine slag. Oh!
There's a trap.
We found some traps. Oh yeah, so this is where that bridge is that you have to take out all the traps. I'm not going to mess with it.
Let's move.
This is where we would really use enhanced sleep would be very helpful here.
Can't give up now.
I mean, I suppose I could just jump over there.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Alright, we're going back down. Welcome back, DJ Empirical. Glad you got your beer. Alright, we need to find our way over to the actual forge, which I think is going to require us to do some long jumping. Probably just with Lae'zel. There's a neat little skip that we can do. It's really quiet over here now that someone threw all the Duergar into a chasm. Tough break for them. Yeah, they fell. Nothing we could do about it. We're going to wait for those other Duergar to leave before we do too much looting over here. But Lae'zel has some skills that could come in handy.
An elaborate mold for casting or forging. It belongs to an equally elaborate forge.
Just gonna jump across the old chasm and find this waypoint. Fun. Which skips all of the other nonsense with trying to get over here to this forge. You gotta like jump on those platforms. I've seen so many scary stories of folks losing honor mode runs because their entire party fell off one of those platforms to get over here to the forge, and we're not going to do that. Okay. So there's definitely some guys over here that I can see.
Just a brief respite. Out of sight, out of mind. I can be subtle sometimes.
We'll move Mel over here nice and sneaky like.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Put Lae'zel over here. Actually, I wonder with her jump, can she jump over here? Look at these guys just waiting to ambush us. First of all, sir, how dare you? Alright, Lae'zel has initiated some combat.
My favorite.
Oh my god, if only Shadowheart could jump right over here. Can she? Successfully? I guess not. That's okay, we got tricks. Pushing attack. Go.
Wanna dance?
I just jump everybody on up onto this platform. All right, one more. Okay, we are in combat. Let's see if Mel can take this guy and his 42 hit points all by her lonesome. There we go.
Victory awaits.
Oh, now he's prone.
Let's finish this.
Ouch. Oh, I guess he's still alive. It's just going to take him a while to get back up here. I don't love these extra attacks that these guys have.
1, 2.
But I feel confident in our ability to kill them. Here's one thing about Lae'zel having amazing movement speed. Is that in theory... What? Why?
On the move.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now the question is, can I get this guy? Yeah.
Very well.
I don't know if I'll be able to get him on this turn. We'll get him.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
We're gonna let him come to us.
Find a route.
Damn it.
No time to waste.
Never a dull moment.
Got him.
Never a dull moment.
All right. So let's sneak over here and see what's going on. All right, we didn't get the dig animation, but we got the chest.
Indolence breeds madness.
That's right, Lae'zel's smashing big rocks. So that we can get some mithril ore. Could come in handy, you never know.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh wow, what's going on down here?
I've got a long road ahead.
Here's what we're gonna do. A little feather fall. A little jump.
By the hells, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
See if we can open this chest. Look at that.
Thou hast come.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an
Can thou endure?
Maybe? That was atrocious. Just an atrocious roll. I used an inspiration point here because I'm not entirely sure what happens if you fail that wisdom roll. I don't want to get caught permanently afflicted with some sort of disease or laughter or something.
Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, she waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me home, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Magnificent. We found an amulet. Alright, back up to the waypoint.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alrighty, let's collect the rest of the gang here and think about what we want to do for our next trick. So the next piece of this puzzle is that we've got to get the other piece of mithril ore, which is off to the side here, and definitely guarded by some Mephits, crossbows. And they're kind of a pain in the ass. To the extent that I'm tempted to leave someone out of the fight. They have this. They have a couple of different things that are terrible.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in
One
the
is that they can definitely
mistress's name.
surprise you. I think we can fix that. The other is that they explode when they die, which is pretty annoying. So what we could do is we could try to hit them with non-lethal damage, get them all down. We could try to kill them from afar. I think that's what I want to try first. We're going to leave Lae'zel up at the top of the stairs here.
What to do?
We'll do a rest. I mean, there's really no avoiding this fight. Shit. Alright, so
Wits and blades always sharp. Have to keep low.
Shadowheart here.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm okay here.
Like a rosé in a tea shop.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, we have a couple arrows of darkness, so in theory we could try this a couple of times if we had to. This is normally where I would make a bunch of aggressive saves so that I don't get screwed. But this is honor mode. It just nothing you can do about it. Alright, so if I understand this trick correctly, what we want to do is put an arrow of darkness right here. We're going to move in to the arrow of darkness. We're going to get blinded. And we're going to stand up. Oh! We're not surprised. Normally, this is where we would get surprised. So let's see if we can do the surprising. Look at Shadowheart go. Let's take Sharpshooter off here. 90%. Got him. Honestly, we're doing super well. I might speed potion her. This is probably the most dangerous fight we've done so far. So that one's dead.
Let's do this.
That one's almost dead.
Let's get going.
Path is interrupted by fucking what? Oh, there we go. I was wondering when combat would start. That one. Path is interrupted. Oh, because of the darkness. This kind of makes sense. Maybe I should try and get up a little higher here. Hell yeah. This is John Wick mode.
What's the story?
Alright, Mama K. I kind of wonder if she could just throw something fun from up here. Question is, what are they vulnerable to? They're immune to fire, they're vulnerable to cold, they're vulnerable to poison. Which means that I also should be able to throw... if I have any. Smoke powder bomb? Alright, that got one. Now Carla can throw her spear, because she's in combat.
To do it.
Well, so much for peace. Got to concentrate. Focus, strike true.
Get him. Alright. That's pretty good for the first round. Only one of these little shits left. Come on over here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hell yeah. That was super clean. I don't love all this fire damage I'm taking, but we gotta get this loot. There's a bunch of good loot in these guys. Honestly, I was probably more nervous about this fight than I am the next one. But yeah, I love that trick with the dark arrow. And look, there's some more mithril.
I'll take that.
More stuff about Shar. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we've got molds. We've got mithril. We might be ready to go see what's going on with this guy. The question is, what do I want to mold if I win this adamantine forge fight? Do I want to get a shield? Because that would require me to go find the shield mold. I know I want to make some armor. Probably some medium armor. And the shield actually is really good. Let's go find the shield mold, and then we'll do the Grym fight.
No time to rest.
Alright, so the question is, where the hell is the shield mold? I think it's on the other side. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over here.
Crack that open.
Oh my gosh. Another one. Sleight of hand. Drink if you're playing the drinking game. So many ones. But again, I'll take them on sleight of hand rolls. Oh, hey, look, it's the shield mold. We found it. Most excellent. Forgot to mention these boots we got from Nere, the disintegrating Nightwalkers. We're going to throw those on Mel here. Why are you so encumbered? Oh shit, that was not what I wanted to do. That's okay. We have to go back to camp anyway. For a minute.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna open this door and see what happens.
Keep low and quiet. No one back home will ever believe this. Softer than a whisper.
And by we, I mean Karlach.
I can't waste any more time.
Hey, good looking.
Lockpick, eh? It's a pretty high DC check for sleight of hand, especially for somebody who rolls a lot of ones. Let's use guidance. We'll get it. We could also just attack the door. So barbaric. Alright, door is unlocked. Go ahead, Mama K. Open that thing up. Oh. This guy thinks he just ran into a party where he gets to kill Karlach. He's about to learn the hard way that that's not true. Shadowheart. Is there anyone else you can shoot? Yeah, there is.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, that first guy was like the tough one. It's just his evil little hellsboars now. These pig noises, I don't love them. I just got done watching Clarkson's Farm, where he's raising pigs in Season 3, and they're so adorable. Makes me never want to eat bacon again. Now, if only Karlach could hit something, we'd be in much better shape. We're going to take an opportunity attack, because I kind of want these guys to come out of the room so that they can get shot by our archers. Well, that's that.
Blood follows me everywhere. Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, the terrible sound effects are over.
Have a lot on my mind.
We have successfully killed the Hellboars. Doing a lot of murder in this session. Nere. So many Duergar. Hellboars.
Belongs to a Maragon, if I recall correctly. Hell's foot soldiers. I don't fancy meeting the commander.
Hell's foot soldiers, eh?
Belong to a Maragon.
Alright, here's a fun one. Fire Stoker, which is a hand crossbow that adds additional piercing damage to burning targets. We're going to equip that with Mel. This is one of two pretty fancy hand crossbows that we're going to try and pick up.
Another math. I recognize.
Cool. Alright, I think we're ready to go fight the big guy.
Alright, what now?
Question is, do we want to rest first? Nope.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Restore our key points? Yeah, it did. Alright. We need to send Mel and crew back to the camp for a minute. We need some supplies. By supplies, I mean we need anything that does bludgeoning damage. Cultist brand, that'll do. I knew I kept that for a reason. The crude mace? Yes. Alright, and who has my bag of shoes? I think it is Gale. Cool. Gale's gonna send... Why is Volo in my list? You guys seeing that? Go to move something from Gale. I can send it to Volo. Is this the game trying to tell me that I need to give him back some things? The game's like, you're not supposed to steal that much from this guy. To which Mel responds, that's not my problem. Oh no! just happened? Temporary hostile. Where is everybody else?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, Shadowheart's over here. Okay, so Shadowheart is going to leave. And go to the Grymforge. Well, this is not great. Mel is going to run. I think maybe over here.
Step forward.
She's going to get an opportunity attacked by fucking Volo. Oh no. Oh no. This might just be it, friends. This might just be the whole run. I mean, they're temporary hostile. Scratch. No. What if I just refuse to fight them? I honestly think it's Barkus that caused this. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let them kill Mel. I'm gonna let Scratch kill Karlach. This is the only way I can think of getting out of this. Is I have two party members who are not in camp. They can resurrect me. Everyone's temporary hostile. Oh, not anymore. Will is not temporary hostile anymore. This could be the worst thing that's ever happened. Halsin is no longer temporary hostile. Oh, Mel has been, I guess, dominated or Crown of Madness. This might be it. This might be the whole run here. I just need to get Karlach far enough away from... There's like no way to get far enough away to run from combat because we're in camp. Everybody's losing their temporary hostile the longer I let this go. I have to fight the cave bear? Alright, Mel's down. Everybody's got Sanctuary in this party. Whoever built these characters did a great job. Fucking Wilburn, man.
Aye, aye.
This is really something. I cannot get far enough away to run from combat, no matter what I do. I guess I have to let Karlach just go down. Scratch is still temporarily hostile. At least the best boy hasn't turned on me. That's right, Wilburn. Slip on that grace. He's not mad, he's just disappointed. I keep succeeding the death saving throws. I feel like this is about as bad as this is about the worst thing that's happened to me ever in this game. Having to allow Karlach to get killed by Scratch. Alright, everybody's got the temporary hostile marker on them right now, except for Will, apparently. Oh. Well, now what do we do? So we got Karlach, or Karlach's dead, Mel's dead. Shadowheart's still alive. Lae'zel's still alive. She's over at the forge. So I think what we're going to do now is take Shadowheart back to camp and hope that everybody's not mad at her.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Okay.
I thank you. Perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
Yeah, and attacking
It's about the
all of
problem
our
is
friends.
this. I'm not sure I should trust Wilburn's fate to, well, me. I can't. You do it then. There's something else you should
Karlach, despite being dead, has
Something
approved
I
of
can
this
no longer
conversation.
Rune powder. Do you know what it is? Until the Iron Hand destruct. Now more than ever, I need. Thank you.
Okay, so we're all friends again. Wait. Where's the best boy? So, obviously Shadowheart is cool with everybody in camp. Everybody's nice and alive. Except for Mel. Okay, so I think what happened is because Mel was here robbing Volo, and because Barkus was standing over here, he witnessed her steal from Volo. and he became hostile, which I don't love. Because normally no one cares if we steal from Volo. Let's see if they continue to care after I resurrect Mel.
Take your... No one stopped me yet.
Most important test of the camp mood. Done. I actually don't think Volo is going to want to talk to Mel either way, because he has such a low approval of her based on all of the stealing that he will not even talk to her.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Alright, let's give him some free stuff. Try and make up for all the crime we just did. He's at a negative 45 attitude. Let's see what we've got that can... We'll smooth it over with Barkus. I just don't want to give him anything that gives me bludgeoning damage just yet. There's a flaming fist helmet you can have, some gold. How about some candles for your nightstand? Some more gems. I like Barkus. And as long as he's not too pissed at us, I'm hoping to keep him alive. This individual is perfectly fine taking bribes. But apparently if I steal from Volo in front of him, he becomes completely aggravated. And will not let that slide. Alright, so I'm going to give him like 130 gold too. You know what? Let's make it an even 500 and see how he feels about that. Okay, minus 10.
If anything's happened to Wulbrin, someone is going to be very...
Excellent. Okay, so he's cool. Let's find out about some of these other people who attacked us. Gale?
What's on your mind?
Still in the party. Great. Okay, I think we've successfully not ruined the entire run with that. Let's grab another scroll of Revivify here. Oh, scrolls. Yeah, that was extremely close, especially for an honor mode run. I'm a little sweaty now. All right, I think we're going to long rest just to let everybody chill out. Man, remember when Halson joined the fight? Turned into a bear? It's just rough. Seraphina Light Shield. I don't know why she attacked anyway. She's a hireling.
Well met.
Honestly, I think Will is just mad about me leaving him in camp the entire playthrough so far. Alright, so the bloodstains aren't going to go away, but the bad feelings are. Alright, gang. Let's go do one more fun thing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so Karlak's got a bag of shoes. Now she's got a bunch of shoes. It is time to go see our boy Grym. And I think this might be the last thing we do this week. I had intended for this one to be a little short, because I've got to get back to watching bad Star Wars movies, and all that nonsense. You know, like real work. Crazy stuff. Alright, we're going to go to the Ancient Forge. Oh, their unfortunate death has caused their clothes to change. We don't want that. Let's get them looking fly again.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We want to put our best face on for Grym. I watched... Oh, I think I've seen the Grindhouse version of Star Wars. What is it? It's episode 4, right, that they did that? So far, I've watched Attack of Clones, and it's in the mix, I'm going to tell you. For worst. Solo might also be in the mix. We'll see. I don't want to spoil the pod. Okay, so... Lae'zel's got the most jumping distance, and she's got Misty Step, so she's going to be our person who goes on the ground. Which means she needs all the molds, and she needs all the adamantium slag. And she needs the mithril ore. Cool. So welcome to the Adamantine Forge. Genuinely one of the more terrifying encounters in the game. Unless you've got a really good strategy. Which I think we do. So, we definitely want the scale mail, I think. I think we're going to go medium, scale mail, and shield. Because you can make 2 things. Assuming you don't die.
But the forge is useless without the proper ore.
Lae'zel knows what's up. All right. Oh. We got an elevator. Bye, girls.
There we are. A short descent, but no less dramatic for it. Locked in.
Oh, she can't jump back up? Come on. Too high. Alright. Let's use a different trick.
I know what to do.
Undetected. No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Oh, something's happening. Well, he's scary. So here's what we're going to try. We're going to take things that do bludgeoning damage.
Alright then.
And we're going to throw them. Cool. How's he doing? He's not superheated. So here's what we're going to do. We need that lava. Mel's going to get us some lava. Because that makes him actually vulnerable to damage.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, she's not in combat yet. I was like, why can't I rage? I don't know, let's throw some shoes at him. Throwing that hammer took 25 damage off of him.
Easy as.
I'm gonna throw the shield at him. We're just gonna throw stuff at him.
Jimmy on the go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No hesitation.
Mm-hmm. If only I could fly.
I'm ready.
Alright, Shadowheart. Now it's your turn to try and shoot him. So we'll give her an enhanced leap, and then we're going to jump over here. Because what we need Grym to do is walk through the molten lava. Well, that's kind of annoying that he moved away.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I have a feeling that's just going to make him angry, but that's okay. We need to make sure that Shadowheart, if possible, goes last. That's annoying. You're really fucking up my plans here, Grym. I swear I just had a potion of glorious vaulting. There we go. What's annoying here is that Karlach's rage is going to go away if I don't hit something. In fact, it might go away anyway.
Talk to me.
Okay.
Got to press on.
Yeah, see, she lost her rage. I think she has another charge, though. This just might take some patience here. Did they fix this for just this strategy? That's very annoying. Maybe I can use Cloud of Daggers to discourage him from standing there.
Got to focus. On my way.
Alright, Shadowheart, you got anything to throw? It'll do some bludgeoning damage. Not the boots of Storm and Clamor, we like those.
It shall be done.
It did 20 damage. That pair of shoes. You can see the strategy coming together. It's the combination of throw damage, bludgeoning damage, and...
Watch this.
Let's see if Karlach can even hit him first. Fall damage also counts. See, this kind of sucks. What I need to do is get Karlach over to the other side. Which I don't think I could do just with a jump. Oh, maybe I can. Karlach, MVP of athletics. Alright, now throw shoes at him. She's got a 70% chance. 36 damage. Karlach's gonna throw her own boots. That's another 18 damage. Yes. I guess this is where I learned it, from the guy who threw a shoe at George Bush. Now Grym should come over toward Karlach, one might think, but he's just not doing what we want him to here. Let's see if we can throw this at him. I guess Mel could shoot him.
Think you can take me on?
Useless. I'm just gonna Mel keep shooting the lava valve. Keep the lava flowing on Grym. Oh, you know what? Lae'zel's not even in the fight yet. Do we have a way to get Lae'zel across the... Oh, yeah, we do. I'm okay if this drags her into combat. But I also really want her to be able to do some throwing. 75%. Another 20 damage. Here's where it gets really nasty. We'll be on Karlach's next turn.
Easy as.
Oh, 48 damage. It's gotta be frustrating for Grym. Another 42.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to act fast.
What do you got left to throw, Shadowheart? I could throw the Idol of Shar at him. That'd be funny. If I throw a book at him, that doesn't count, right?
No time like the present.
Oh my god, it did 21 damage. Alright, friends, new strategy. We're throwing books at Grym. The Threadbare book. Get literate. That's the message here. Oh, he's got a bunch of these guys? Alright then. I do have to be careful with these Mephits because they have the ability, I believe, to make some of my characters drop their weapons. So I would like to clear them as swiftly and efficiently as possible.
Death won't take me yet.
Pretty good, Mel.
To let up. Have to keep going.
Should I toss Hunter's Mark on Grym? I don't know if it's gonna do anything.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lae'zel is here to throw shit. Specifically shoes. Specifically at Grym.
In my best interest.
Yeah, see, even if you miss, it still does 20 damage. Because of the falling damage. Here's some Githyanki boots. He's just getting mad. Wonder what happens if I throw some boots at this Mephit. That'll probably kill him. Yep. If only I could do one more throw as a bonus action. But maybe we'll do Healing Word. And we'll hashtag bless everyone. Not as afraid of these two methods. They're annoying, but they're far away. I think the other thing that happens is if no one's down there with Grym and the Mephits come over, I'm pretty sure he attacks them. Which is kind of a dick move if they're supposed to be on the same team. Alright, so Karlach's going to Rage Throw. And do 50 damage. And knocked Grym prone, which is real fun. There's another 48 damage on a regular throw. Again, this is with boots. Now he's down to 5 hit points. Karlach's gonna just chill. I mean, who throws a shoe? Alright, one more time with the lava valve. I especially hate when I'm the #1 highest hit point boss fight in Act 1, all of Act 1, and I'm getting rocked by 4 women standing above me throwing shoes. It's just chef's kiss. Alright, Shadowheart. Let's see if we got anything else to throw at him. The book thing I did not expect. Shoes, yes. Books, no. I don't think this is going to do anything, but there's a big sword. Oh, it got him! I killed him with Anders' sword. Ouch. There it is. We got Grym.
Time to rest.
And for our trouble, we get the Grimskull Helm, which attackers can land critical hits on the wearer. Can't land critical hits on the wearer. Great. And resistance to fire damage. We'll take it. Pick the Sword of Justice back up. That's a huge W for this campaign. A really easy takedown of Grym. And as you'll notice, all the boots are still here. So I'm just going to go ahead and pick those up real quick. Just in case we get the high ground on some other large robotic boss and decide that we're going to throw him. Yeah, absolutely my favorite Grym strategy. Shout out to Morgana Evelyn, one of the absolute best BG3 streamers, just extremely hardcore. A lot of my playstyle is based on watching her videos, but that is where I learned the Grym trick. I don't know if she originated it, but it is the most effective way in my mind to deal with Grym. Because he's super scary. If you're down there on these platforms, dealing with him, and you've got especially a bunch of martial characters that shoot arrows that do piercing damage, you're not going to be able to kill him very quickly. You need bludgeoning. Bludgeoning, I think, is the only thing he's vulnerable to, and only when he's in the lava. So he's a real son of a bitch, if you're not careful. Well, I gotta pick up my warhammer. Oh, I guess I didn't mention on this stream the hilarious happenstance that I cannot figure out. So you'll recall last week we went and got a very special hammer for Shadowheart from Joaquin's Rest, and we were going to do this thing where she jumped and did some thunder damage, real Thor stuff. But after what happened at the end of last week's stream, Shadowheart stealing the Idol of Sylvanas very haphazardly and then having to run away. That time that we angered the entire camp full of tieflings. Ever since then, I have not been able to find the hammer. And it's not in the camp chest. It's not... I think the only thing I could think of... I went and honestly spent an hour walking around the goblin camp looking for it. Because I was like, it had to be at the goblin camp or at the grove. Like, if she dropped it. But I could not find it whatsoever. My only theory at this point is that I accidentally sold it to Damon, because she had it before the last time we saw the tieflings, and then did not have, and could not find it afterwards. So where is Shadowheart's hammer is a really interesting mystery. I was even going back through like last week's stream, the last maybe 30 minutes, and watching for like if I dropped it, if I sold it. Nothing. In fact, there's scenes at the end of last week's stream where there's like combat, and I can see the little passive toggle in her radials that show that she has the hammer equipped. And for some reason, that shit is just gone. Okay, we actually do kind of need Lae'zel down here because she's got all the stuff. Yeah, so we'll be on the lookout for Shadowheart's favorite hammer. Hopefully we can find it. We'll see. Alright, so we made the scale mail, or the medium-sized scale mail. Let's make... Where'd the damn shield mold go? Oh, right. I left it. I sent it to camp accidentally. If I understand correctly, if I understand this shield correctly, this may be the only shield we need for a long time. The adamantine shield. It's very, very good. Oh, do I need to turn the lava back on? There we go. So the adamantine shield allows you to do shield bash, allows you to knock people, which knocks people prone potentially. No more critical hits against us. I don't know who's going to get this yet, but it's going to be useful. Get these molds. They are at the very least heavy. So if we find ourselves in a situation where we need more stuff to throw, we can use the molds. In fact, let's see if Karlach can just carry them for now. In fact, let's... Is Karlach the right person to get this adamantine scale mail? Maybe.
Let's move. What am I to do?
Yeah. It's a pretty dope piece of armor. I'm not a big fan of really the look of any of the armors, so I usually end up playing with my team in camp clothes most of the time because those are the best looking ones, but we'll take those bonuses. Excellent. Let's head back up. I think we got some looting to do up here in the Grymforge. And we'll see how we feel. Oh. That's the other way, by the way, just in case you're curious. How else to beat Grym is, if you're down on this level and you're fighting him sort of face to face, is to try and lure him into the middle somehow. Usually that involves, cause he goes after the last person who hits him, not the last person who attacks him, so you just kind of like keep hitting him from the corners and draw him into the middle, hit the lever, and it smashes him for huge bludgeoning damage. Which, you know, is fun, but you actually get an achievement for not using the hammer, I believe. Which can be difficult. I think it was on my tactician run, I beat him without I didn't know about the shoe thing yet, and I wanted the achievement for not using the hammer, so it worked out. Karlach's still weighing too much. Let's get rid of this. Honestly, do we need to keep this guy around with this? Where did he go? I'm really pleased with how easily we got through those Mephits. Those guys are assholes. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's give Lae'zel some gear.
Assume nothing.
We'll just increase her jump distance to infinite. Something else I wanted to give Lae'zel. Ah, yes. Here it is. So this amulet, this sentient amulet that we picked up, that seems to be haunted, gives her ki restoration, which is important. So she's like, she becomes this, she gets to restore 2 ki just with an action, once per long rest. Also gives shatter, which is very helpful, and would have been even more helpful with
Grymforge, not born here with tragedy.
also the amulet talks to you, which I find kind of charming. Alright, back to the Grymforge. Where everyone, again, mysteriously died. And it appears as if all of our Duergar friends have left, so we're gonna pick up this mask. We're gonna loot these chests. Those would have come in handy. 2 big hammers. Like, the strategy with Grym, this is the first time I've actually tried it. The shoe throwing thing. And it worked out so well that now I really do just kind of want to get Karlach into high ground positions everywhere and have her just destroy everyone. Ooh, a sickle. Oh, R.I.P. Wiki. I think he died before we could save him. There is... Okay, so the Nere fight, there is a way, I understand, to save Nere.
Shah, defaced by the Absolute's mark. I can think of no better target for fangs.
Lae'zel has takes. There is a way to save the gnome that Nere kicks into the lava, but you have to be really quick, and honestly I don't think I can do it quickly enough with the controller. That's my concern. Alright, we did the upstairs, we got Shard's idol, we got all of the explosives, most importantly, and we're carrying Nere's head, which we are going to turn in eventually, but I like to wait on Nere's head because once you turn it in, we get a nice buff to our. I guess it's like a buff to every attack. Okay, I think we're done in the Grymforge for now. We will be able to exit here to go to the Act 2 if we want, but we don't have to. And that means we're going back to the mountain pass. And we'll see if we can get one more answer to the changing regions question, right? It put all my spell slots back. I don't know if it heals you, but it could very well be the same as a long rest. It is the same as a long rest. Amazing. I mean, one thing to note is that it does use up your potions.
They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware.
As you can see, nobody has their potion of strength applied, so we'd have to reapply.
In that case, lead on, miss.
What is high spirits? The amulet spirit lingers, making everything seem just a little bit more vibrant. Must succeed a wisdom throw when using the amulet's power or become hysterical. Oh, that'll be fun to see if that comes back to bite us. Okay. I think we are going to save the Creche for next week. And I think I might call it here. Because this was good. This was good timing. A very, very productive stream. We have Nere's head. We'll take it back to the Myconids at some point. We'll do all kinds of Creche stuff next week as well. And as I mentioned, hopefully, if I learn how to use some of the streaming studio software, we'll have some slightly more intense production value. I'm thinking interstitial screens. Don't know if I'm going to do video just yet because I don't have a great webcam. So as soon as I can figure out a webcam situation, I may add my stupid face to these streams. We'll see. But you know, I could add some graphics. I also may, if I can figure out by next week, we may also be streaming on Twitch simultaneously, just because I want to try it out. And there's some fun BG3 stuff happening on Twitch as well. Excellent. I will. OBS is the one I've been trying to work with right now, and it seems similar to a lot of the other like studio side pieces of software that I've used before. It's either that or Streamlabs, which I think Streamlabs has some different features that I like. But yeah, I'm excited to keep testing it, keep getting the setup even better, so that when we do our combined streams with Dave, we can have some different production value to it. And who knows, I may not only do gaming streamings, or I may add some things, you know, like maybe who knows? I've been kicking around a bunch of ideas, like maybe like a day where I sit down and react to what the trailers of the week and do a little pop culture stuff to go with our gaming things. So I'm having fun creating content, and as long as the people in my camp don't attack me, I'm still having fun.
Doesn't seem particularly fond
Oh
of
no!
Perhaps a gift would. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Halson also not happy with me, apparently. Let's give him some cash. But yeah, I think I've been brainstorming some other ideas to add to our YouTube channel that will hopefully be of interest to folks. And I do want to try a little Twitch streaming here at some point. All right, Daddy Halson. I think I might just give you some more money. This is tough because I know I'll get money back from Halson. Because he's eventually, hopefully, going to become a member of my party. -15. Let's see if that's enough to be friends.
You wish to speak?
Excellent. Okay. So we've repaired some relationships.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Is Withers mad at us?
Fate, dost
No.
thou require a new ally?
Cool. All right. Everybody's happy at camp. I'm going to have Mel and Karlak play us out with a song here. And then I'm going to go watch some basketball and some Star Wars.
Come on, let's go.
Listen to that crowd cheer. Everybody is super happy with this concert. No one remembers that time where the entire camp tried to kill us. Scratch is happy. Barkus Root, who is soon to be renamed Narcus Root, is also happy. We did it, team. We didn't die. It was so close. All right, cool. Thanks for hanging out, especially DJ Empirical for hanging out for I would say the entire time. And then to everyone who popped in and out, and everyone watching this at on VOD on the YouTubes. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you come back next week, Tuesday, 3 p.m. Central Time. Oh, thanks to DJ Empirical's roommate for creating space for us to have this experience together. Next week, Tuesday, 3 o'clock. My debut using title screens. We'll see how that goes. All right, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys later.